Hey, Kevin, thanks for...
And David, he is just getting started. Great stuff. Thanks as always. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Chris Middleton. Portis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Back to Ayton. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Greg, we've got two terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me harken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Now here's Giannis. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Paul outside. This one for three. A rebound by the Bucks. First quarter, just over a minute played. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Offensive rebound. Portis. Kick out to Giannis. And the jump by Giannis.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Now here's Paul. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. 6 to shoot.
He thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. That three off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns.
And Devin Booker had surgery on that right hand back in the summer of 2018. Took the opportunity to work on his left hand, and ever since, his game has just gone to another level.
You wonder how much confidence, GA, he's had in making plays, not only scoring the ball with the left hand, but assisting with the left hand, and what that's opened up for him in terms of opportunities to be more. Effective as an offensive weapon. Yeah, he might not be the biggest guy out there, but he's willing to rip that rim off.
Paul against Middleton, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Holiday goes in, and the shot goes in.
That's a great drive from Drew Holiday, using that blazing speed to his advantage.
Paul outside, trying to end the drought. Booker with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Paul dishes to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Unselfish play of Chris Paul there, has a knack for knowing when to get his guys when they're wide open.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by Giannis.
Sometimes it takes a while for all that length in Giannis to catch up to those feet, but once he does, man, he can explode.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. They trail by 6. And that'll be 2 free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And here is Paul, following the three-pointer by Chris Middleton. Booker up top. Over Holiday. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1. Very fluid.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Offensive rebound. And stolen by Ayton. And here's the fast break. Taken away by Holiday. Now the Bucks moving it up. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Middleton, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Paul looking over the floor. The pass to Ayton. He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks heading to the bench with a... When it comes to the art of providing leadership, CP3 had this to...
The guys on the team already tell me.
Well said. He does a great job of keeping everyone involved and on the same page.
And Kevin, he practices what he preaches. He plays the right way and motivates his teammates to do the same.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. And it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, if you just look for a few minutes at Giannis Antetokounmpo on the court, you know why he's called the Greek Freak. But it's the drive that makes him an MVP. He said, people try to make it complicated. Life is simple. You know what you want, go get it. Do what it takes every day and don't lie to yourself. Guys, I hope you understand I'm being truthful in all of these reports. Back to you.
Love the intensity. David, thank you. Paul passes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. 5 on the clock. Leaner from distance. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the leaner.
Stolen by Holiday. And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Quick, active hands. Holiday knows a thing or two about collecting some steals.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Booker with no one around. Good on the three-point shot. Booker's got his first 3 points of the game. Greg is a point guard. What is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Giannis drives in. Clock at 6. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Suns trail by 7. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Back to Booker. Passes it to Paul. Inside. Ayton kicks to Paul. For 3, Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Holiday. Banked in off the glass. Holiday's got 4 this quarter.
That's a show of strength from Holiday. Certainly looks like he got hit as well, but he possesses the focus necessary to sink the shot.
Now here's Paul. To the wing on the left. Booker outside. 1:09 left to play here in the second quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. For Phoenix, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Timeout called the Bucks.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And he makes the first.
And basketball in the blood for Devin Booker. I mean, his father, Melvin, started at the University of Missouri and played pro ball. Started in high school. Devin trained with his father, trying to follow his path.
Now here's Giannis. 12 points for him. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Paul outside. Kicks it out to Booker. To the paint. Ayton inside. Defended by Middleton. Great D that time from Middleton. Here's Tucker. Off target from 3-point range. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 6-point game. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Booker inside. That one goes in.
With more experience, Booker not letting the shot clock winding down affect any of his play.
Here's Holiday. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by... All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome back. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 14 points. That's all for now. Say good.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
On the court for the Bucks, Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's P.J. Tucker, and it's Portis in at the center, locking down the middle. Al Paul, after Chris Middleton missed from long range. Now here's Paul. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, those are starting. Their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Giannis. He can't get that one to fall. Now the Suns take it the other way. Pass to Paul for the lead. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Ayton. Paul right side. Pass to Ayton. It's tipped. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Now here's Paul. The pass to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Ayton in the high post. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Hitting that mid-range shot. This is right now probably the extent of Ayton's range.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 14. And Giannis throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Paul kicks to Booker. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. And the shot is long.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Giannis throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here is Paul, following the bucket by the Bucks. Booker outside. Beyond the arc. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Booker knows he's got the ultimate green light, and right now exploring the 3-point line.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Slammed home, and he draws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
1:43 left in the 3rd quarter. Back to Booker. There's the triple. The Suns keeping it alive. A new 14. And they pick up 2. Paul's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Here's Giannis. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. For Phoenix, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. Free throw good, Booker.
Well, Booker still has some upside, one of the best young scorers that we've seen in the NBA in the last decade. He's already an established star, and the sky is the limit for this guy. Now he just wants more wins.
Now Giannis, after Chris Middleton missed from long range. The drive by Giannis. Just 3 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. Phoenix grabs the miss.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Passes it to Craig. Ayton wide open. Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. Over Giannis to the inside. Whoops, there's a 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the rejection by Ayton.
Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Booker the pass to Bridges. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team. Away and threatening here.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Phoenix ahead as they end the third quarter with a huge surge, an 18-6 run. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4-man position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Antetokounmpo. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Ayton. Free throw good. Giannis.
It's interesting as Giannis has grown in this league. The Greek Freak we know is so versatile, just competing to be one of the best players in the business.
And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That's foul number 2 for him. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
Paul outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Booker. Pass to Craig. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Giannis. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Giannis has got 11 in the second half.
That reach is just ridiculous. Giannis easily beating everybody to the ball and then sends it back.
Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Paul. Lets it go with a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And it's Paul penetrating. Ayton dishes the ball. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
For 3, Booker, good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Antetokounmpo finds Middleton, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about Middleton saying, you take that, I got some payback for you right here.
Paul outside to the middle. Pass to Booker. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Left side, Antetokounmpo. That one goes. Count it. Giannis has got 31 points.
Now, so exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
And here's Booker from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 7.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Paul passes to Ayton. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
It's Giannis with the drive.
Big-time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable in these big moments.
Phoenix leading by 5 and stolen by Portis. Antetokounmpo inside. Ayton's there. Back to Middleton. Stolen away. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, Booker filling it up quickly here tonight. You got to respect the versatility, especially how dangerous he is on the offensive end.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Middleton is double. 6 to shoot. Latrey lets it go from deep. Here's Giannis. Count it.
Yeah, he just keeps coming at you. Giannis has so much energy, and when he's this aggressive, he is just a dynamite offensive player.
Here is Paul. The dish to Booker. Back to Paul for 3. The offensive rebound. Takes it out to Booker. Misses. So the Suns win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but
Kevin, thank you.
Indeed. Something special, David. Thanks. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Mavericks, Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Richardson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of $158 million.
And Greg, credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent. And now credit Porzingis, because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This guy is all in on winning, and what a combination these two guys can be.
Now, here's Doncic. Great D that time from Durant.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Here's Doncic, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Irving against Richardson. Sinks that one from the post. And here's Harden. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Down low. Doncic with it. He's picked up by KD. Doncic looking it over. There's the pass to Kleber. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Now here's Harden. Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Kleber. James Harden picking up that last basket. Here's Richardson. And easy 2 points on the layup.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And stolen by Richardson for the finish. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Irving against Richardson. Irving passes to Harden. Outside Irving. Over Richardson. Jordan. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It is not easy trying to keep DeAndre Jordan off the boards. His combination of length and determination, so impressive.
Now, here's Doncic. Offline with his 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Harden, that's good. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, but I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that.
No, we don't do that. And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it, and it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Harden's got 8 points.
And doesn't matter how a defense plays him. Harden is going to make sure that that three-point shot is a primary weapon.
That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Cauley Stein's checked in. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Harden dishes to Durant. The 10-footer. Harden gets the bucket. 10 points for James Harden.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Fires the three, and the three ball is good. He has 5.
Well, the Slovenian delivers from deep. Luka Doncic lets his outside shooting set up the rest of his well-rounded offensive game.
James Harden getting it done. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Dallas. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Cauley Stein in at the center filling up. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
4 on the clock. Here's Porzingis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Got a piece of it. KD on the wing. Cauley Stein defending. Back to Durant. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Richardson. The Mavericks trailing. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 8 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Well, Kevin Durant's looking at the defender like, hey, if you're going to give me that, I'm going to take it.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Richardson. Outside Hardaway. Again, the Mavericks score.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Harden outside. Here's Doncic. He's got 8. And the dunk by Porzingis.
How about the height and the length and the athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis? Barely has to jump to throw that down.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold. Well, Kyrie Irving has such a good sense of when his teammates are going to create an opportunity, and he puts the pass on time and on target.
Pass to Cauley Stein. Back to Doncic. Takes a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
And with his vertical reach, you expect Cauley Stein to be a factor on the offensive glass.
Inside, and stolen by Cauley Stein. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Oh, my goodness! Wow! And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Irving up top, Richardson cover. Durant feeling it out a bit. Outside for Jordan. The three from Harden. You get it that time. And it's Dallas the other way.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
30 seconds left in the second quarter. Durant against Doncic. Hardaway for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Harris with the ball. Jordan kicks to Harris. Outside Irving.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 14 points, 2 assists. Thanks for joining us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that. And
Brooklyn, looking who they've got. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 1. You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
Is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode. Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
Doncic against Durant. And it's Doncic missing.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Jordan finds Harden. Clock at 6. And the jam by Harden.
And it's another James Harden special we're witnessing here tonight. I think this fella's got some game.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Doncic passes to Kleba. Out to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. From deep, Richardson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Nets trail by 3.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And even through contact, Kyrie still able to finish shots consistently.
Doncic outside, and the foul on Harden. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a 1-point game. The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First free throw is good.
Well, Luka Doncic, from the moment he stepped between the lines in the NBA, has flashed incredible potential and skill.
Nets trail by 3. Harden scanning the floor. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And the foul on Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. The Mavericks have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney Smith is tough, and Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year. More efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls. You know?
Look at that.
DeAndre Jordan's athleticism is simply unreal. You want evidence? Go check out his posterization of Mr. Brandon Knight.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Irving passes to Jordan, out to Harris. Harden against Doncic. It's Harden with the drive, got a hand on it. 27 seconds left to play in the 3rd. The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Richardson against Irving. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
If you don't do your work early and push DeAndre Jordan a little bit out of his comfort range, look out.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Mavericks lead by 2. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Cauley Stein in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Drills it from outside.
Oh, no defense right there for that shot from Irving. Release so quick, especially off the pass.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Dallas moving the ball around. Hardaway from outside. Connects from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer. Knocks down the long-distance look right there.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Irving kicks to Jordan. Back to Irving over Richardson. Jordan the pass to Irving. No good with the layup. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
Back to Harden. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. The drive by Doncic. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Harden kicks to KD. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
How about the ability of Durant to make those long strides to the rim and absorb the contact?
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Doncic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Timeout called, the Nets. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game. Fellas?
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Irving. Jordan the pass to Irving over Richardson. Jordan dishes to Harden. 3 on the clock. Shoots the 3.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And good that time. Doncic has got 17 points here in the second half. KD against Porzingis. Outside, KD from past the arc. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
KD against Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Irving finds Harden. It's deflected. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance and an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
And every year it seems to me Kristaps Porzingis willing to take on more and more responsibility. There is a process to becoming a better leader, and Kristaps Porzingis is right in the middle of it.
And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the fourth. Fires for 3. Harden kicks to Irving. From the arc. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Doncic against KD. Here's Hardaway. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
How about Hardaway Jr.? Maybe we should say nothing junior about that. That's a big-time delivery.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Harden finds KD. On deep. That one misses. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Harden's shot is off. Doncic with it. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's good.
front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor, will likely be the victor.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4. And for Brooklyn, we've got Harden. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harris in at the 3. Here is Harden. Outside, KD. Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
Now here's Paul. Top of the key, Booker. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss, and Ayton throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Durant against Bridges. Now, here is Harden. Defense is right there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down. And it's kind of the running joke when you think of James Harden, often maligned for his lack of effort defensively. But quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And, you know, Greg, I observed the same thing. His overall commitment was better. And not just steals and blocks either. I'm just talking about his awareness, his commitment to that end of the floor. It was a focal point. If he continues on that track, I think he's going to make an impact at that end as well.
Here's Paul following the basket by Kyrie Irving. The drive by Booker. Picks out the ball for the 3. Pass to Craig. Jacks up a 3. Jordan with the rebound. For Brooklyn, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. No coverage that time.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
Paul against Harden. Paul passes to Ayton. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Ayton's got his second basket. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
You know, the defense just can't stop Durant's drive. I mean, he's got that alchemy of agility and power. He's hard to shut down.
The drive by Paul. Ayton dishes to Booker. And stolen by Jordan. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Durant's got the ball. And Harris wide open. He shoots. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Harris has got 6.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Paul kicks to Ayton. To the paint. And Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Now, here is Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Harden against Paul. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And Paul has some excellent wheels, I tell you. Easily slashing to the lane whenever he's given room to operate.
It's Harden with the drive. The kick out to Irving. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
Back to Bridges. Paul looking around. Pass to Ayton. Inside, Suns moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. He was all alone on that one.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Irving drives in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here is Paul. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. He kicks it to Ayton. Ball against Harden. Back to Ayton. Booker outside. No good from outside. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nets up. Naturally a ball-dominant player, James Harden talked to us about others.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. Of course, I'm playing off.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Craig in at the 4. Second shot opportunity, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And the size, the wingspan, and the athleticism Ayton has is huge. Very strong at rebounding.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Boy, that was the momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25-game suspension for DeAndre Ayton.
And he sprained his ankle in his return game. The Suns at full strength, able to win some games. He's obviously a huge part of their future.
Clock is at 3, and that one drops for him. Irving's got 7 points.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Jordan up top. Harris finds Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
You know, with Harris, if you're open, he's going to make sure he finds you.
Suns trail by 10. Now the pass to Ayton. To the middle. And Ayton throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
Here's Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Nets leading by 8. Harden surveying the D. Down low, here's Jordan, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Craig kicks to Paul. Puts it up from 17. Another one falls for Phoenix. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Here's Booker, the feed to Ayton. Out to the wing for 3, Bridges. Passes to Craig, a 3 ball. The rebound by the Nets. Pops it up for Jordan. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Boy, Jordan is an alley-oop specialist, a big target with strength and bounce.
Booker the pass to Ayton. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harris finds Durant over Ayton. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Harris. On the wing, Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
I think one of the things understated about Harden, he's a great athlete. I mean, he can rise and bounce. He's strong. He's quick. He can easily punch it on you when he gets to the rim. Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
And then Durant with the dunk.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Booker the pass to Ayton to end the run. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Devin Booker.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Booker against Irving. Nets passing it around. Durant down low. Defended by Bridges. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. There's 18 seconds left here in the second. And the jam by Harden. Suns trail by 13. Paul goes in. And the layup falls. Paul's got 8 points.
Exceptional focus from the veteran point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
Jordan finds Irving. 3 seconds left. He takes it up and lays it in. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the...
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. It's Brooklyn out in front at the half. They have a 13-point lead. And that should do it.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. Ayton kicks to Craig. For 3, Booker drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got the first points of the second half here for the Suns.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
And it's Paul penetrating. Booker dishes to Paul. Pass to Ayton. Booker against Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bridges. And it's good off the back rim and in. Bridges has got his second basket of the game. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 13 points.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Paul, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
Nets leading by 10. In the corner, Harden. It's Durant on the wing. Bridges with the steal. Paul passes to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And when you're open, Paul will find you in a nanosecond. I mean, that's one thing that makes him really special.
Now, here is Harden. He's tightly guarded.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
Suns trail by 10. Paul outside. The pass to Ayton. Harden against Booker. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 11 points in the game.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Here's Irving, and stolen by Booker. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Here's Paul, and Jordan sends it back.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
The drive by Paul. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And that's his style right there. That's his game. He plays it as well as anyone. And when we get the crunch time, that's when he's at his best.
Irving, good.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Ball against Harden. 5 to shoot. Here's Ayton. No good. Shot missing. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Passes it to Irving. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Pass to KD. And KD throws it down.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Harden against Paul. To the inside. Deflects the pass. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. Harden dishes to Jordan. Irving against Booker. Irving passes to Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Jordan's got 10.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Stolen by Harden. Throws it down as the official. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys,
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4. Irving against Booker. Good on the bucket.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Paul passes to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Harden finds Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving.
Man, it's always fun watching Harden get going. I mean, he can spray you from outside or slay you from inside. And it's usually pick your poison.
And the Suns call time.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the player, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception is the combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now. We're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And Ayton throws it down.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic, capable of scoring in many different ways.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And we've seen him do that before. Batter a defense by just exploding to the basket.
Harden outside. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys, he cannot miss.
You always got to track Harden, an elusive player who knows how to get it done inside.
Ayton attacking. Bridges kicks to Paul. 1:46 left in the fourth. Second chance shot, and the rejection by Harden. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
And also the ball hawking, the way they've come up with the steals, the way they've harassed the ball handler all day, forcing mistakes. They've really done a nice job of taking it.
For 3, Booker knocks down the 3 ball. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Nets.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyrie Irving.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Paul passes to Ayton. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And that's an intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
And so he hits both.
Well, Harris has become such a solid role player, guys, a knockdown shooter who really elevates the team above self.
To the middle, here's Craig. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Inside. And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good.
You know, at this stage of his career, Jordan not only knows his role, but thoroughly and fully embraces it. He's out there to provide energy and hustle on defense and on the glass.
And the Suns call time here. They're down by 15. 1 second left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the miss.
When you combine Durant's speed...
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. Before we get going.
Hey, Kevin.
Terrific. David, thanks. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4. And for the Bucks, Antetokounmpo out there with Portis. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. On the wing, Booker. Back to Paul. Elbow shot. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
On the wing, Giannis. He's covered by Ayton. 6 to shoot. Middleton for 3. Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight, Brent. What do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if guys are going to play fast, Kevin, and guys are going to be up in the air, it's going to come down to very solid decision-making to see who it is that separates themselves in this one.
Back to Bridges. From downtown, it's not going to go for him. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Middleton with it. He's picked up by Paul. And to Antetokounmpo. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
And it's Paul penetrating, lays it up off the glass.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And so just over a minute and a half played.
Well, an aggressive Antetokounmpo.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Giannis outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And they double up Paul. Out left to the wing. It's tipped. Middleton with it. Bridges covering. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And Giannis throws it down.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And Booker kicks to Paul. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bridges, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, if the defense is going to give Bridges a lot of looks like this, he's got to continue to knock him down.
Down low, here's Holiday, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Pass to Ayton. Booker outside. Back to Ayton. Booker looking around. Stolen by Tucker. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. And Giannis throws it down.
Well, when Giannis has room to run, he is fun to watch. You get out in transition there.
Booker outside. To the left side wing. Bridges with it. Picked up by Portis. Craig can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. With the second effort, he kicks it to Holiday. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Paul goes in. Pass to Booker. To the paint. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Booker has established that he can score and now showing that he can play make.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Giannis right side. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in. Here's Booker. Kept alive. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot.
And so it's Milwaukee heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of it.
It sounds so generic to say we have fun, but...
Yeah, from what we've seen, Greg, these guys naturally get along.
And you add in the guiding hand of Chris Paul. This team can beat anyone on any night because they're so connected.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. And it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a walking double-double. This guy has a huge physical advantage on the nights that he's playing other bigs, whether that's by his size or his ability to run the floor. And if he comes out with an aggressive mentality, he could really punish some teams throughout the course of a regular season.
Bridges, no one around him. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Bridges has got 5 now.
Mikel really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
Giannis kicks it to Tucker. Giannis outside. Middleton dishes to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis bringing it down, using that sensational length to get that finish.
And some think that Ayton has a chance to be in a class with some of the great big men we've seen, be it Ewing or Robinson, Hakeem. I mean, those are very lofty standards. Brent, how does he get there?
It's a great question. I think when you talk about it, Kevin, you got to look at the defensive end. And those names that you just mentioned on a nightly basis were a force behind anybody on the perimeter. When they came into that house, it was defended. If Ayton gets there, he's got a big opportunity.
Count the basket. And it's a 10-point Bucks lead.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Ball against Holiday. Paul passes to Ayton. Booker outside. From deep. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Holiday. Giannis with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Yes, that goes in. Tucker's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
Well, he can just see over the defense. The eyes to spot the open man. Giannis flourishing right now as a facilitator.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts at maybe going in that direction. teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Back to Giannis, and stolen by Ayton. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Devin Booker.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. 16 points for him.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And he can't get the first one.
Well, a little bit each year, Giannis gets fouled at a higher and higher clip. That shows about how much more aggressive and how much more confident and how much more usage he's had through his first few seasons.
To the middle. Middleton against Paul. Shot clock at 5. Booker outside. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks leading by 8. Giannis outside. Middleton finds Giannis. Back to Middleton. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 4 assists in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Booker outside. Passes it to Bridges. Paul, no one around him. Buries it from three-point range. Paul's got 9.
This is how Chris Paul keeps the defense honest, making enough threes that you can't leave him alone anywhere on the floor.
Giannis kicks to Middleton. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From outside the arc, Booker pulls it in. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Some of the success to Chris Paul being able to drive has to do with his devastating.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 18 points, 3. And that's a.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Bobby Portis. P.J. Tucker is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the 2-guard spot. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Kicks it out to Booker. Ayton, the pass to Bridges. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Paul against Holiday. Paul's shot is off. Bucks leading by 5. It's Giannis with the drive.
This guy upping his scoring average every year. Tonight's effort's only going to increase the chances of Giannis to do that again, maybe this season.
Booker outside. Ayton up top. Back to Booker. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1. Very fluid.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Giannis kicks to Portis. On the wing, Giannis. He's covered by Ayton. They get it again. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 22 points.
Great instincts by Giannis. Superb timing, and then he pounced on top of that miss.
Suns trail by 7.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
Yeah, he might not be the biggest guy out there, but he's willing to rip that rim off.
Paul dishes to Ayton. Back to Paul. Launches it. Rebound, Milwaukee. And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the Freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration.
Now, here's Bridges. He has 5. Paul with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Booker. Again, Phoenix.
Just a great job of Booker, able to understand the timing and the quick trigger that time.
Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Over Paul. Back to Middleton. Giannis left side. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Bucks leading by 7. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And stolen by Ayton.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Phoenix calls timeout. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Giannis, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, guarding Antetokounmpo is really difficult because of how awkward he can get around the floor and how much space he can take up.
Holiday against Paul, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Paul's got 13 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Giannis with it. 28 points for him. And the rejection by Ayton.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
Clock at 4. Here's Giannis. Another shot. And Portis with the layup. Portis has got his first bucket in this one.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to Booker. It's deflected. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, don't let Giannis get a step on you. His one step counts for 3 sometimes, and he's gone.
Paul passes to Booker. Misses off the right iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Right back after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the four slot. Over in the corner, Paul. Inside. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Bobby Portis. Free throw drops for Ayton.
Well, this guy should be a double-double threat and is still learning how to play. DeAndre Ayton has a great combination of size, scoring ability, and rebounding. This is what makes him a very valuable player in the league.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Just 2 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo's got 32 points in the game. Paul kicks to Booker. Down low. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut back down to 8 after they get the basket from Ayton.
Ayton pouring a foundation there on the inside, just living in the paint.
Giannis outside. Cuts off the pass. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Booker outside. Inside. Ayton kicks to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Paul outside. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
A super touch on the floater there from Chris Paul, fooling the defense completely and then getting off the difficult shot.
Giannis outside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Suns trail by 8. Pass to Ayton. Booker outside. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Now that's what he does. Devin Booker with a beautiful shot there.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Ayton.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
The Suns have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And Ayton throws it down.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Outside Portis. Giannis inside. He's covered by Ayton. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Suns trail by 7. Plenty of space. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And Antetokounmpo shines it in.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
For Phoenix, they've gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Here's Paul with 3. Booker, good, and Paul gets the assist.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Milwaukee leading by 4. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That will be foul number 5 on him. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Bridges with the steal.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
And Ayton throws it down.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
Well, the Buck shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. And to Kumbo. To the middle. A steal. Paul dishes to Booker. Back to Paul. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Craig kicks to Booker. The offensive rebound. A floater. Got it. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Sharch is checked in for 8. As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them the lead.
Good trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Paul against Holiday. Pass to Booker. And here is Paul. Out to the right wing to take the lead. It falls!
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're behind by 1. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
Here's Portis. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's Phoenix who scrape by with the win. They break the heart. Dallas' starting lineup. We've got Maxi Kleba, Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And there's Porzingis, and it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. And looking at the Nets, Durant is out there with Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Doncic. Six on the shot clock. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You got to remember that Luka Doncic is so much more than a shooter. He's got every shot in his arsenal, even amongst the trees in there.
Here's KD. Knocked loose. Harris passes to Durant. Over Porzingis. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Finney Smith kicks to Doncic. Jordan with the rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. From deep three-point range, gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 5.
It doesn't seem to matter where Luka Doncic is on the floor. His shooting ability is impressive.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. And Doncic throws it down.
And once he got up in the air, he just decided, you know what, I'm going to stay here for a while. I'm going to hit you with a little float. Float on. And finally takes it down for the finish.
You can mention the floaters on this. Absolutely. Good reference. Good reference. Here's Harris following the score by Dallas. Nobody near Irving. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Well, this is the court awareness that Joe Harris gives you. He is so skilled at realizing how to give his teammates an open look.
And here's Doncic from the arc. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Irving against Richardson. Here's Jordan. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
When you think that this guy was so raw and so skinny coming into the league, now DeAndre Jordan brushing off these challenges with ease.
Now here's Porzingis. A three-pointer is right on target. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game to go. Craig, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know. But he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great play. Durant finds Jordan. Harden outside. The Nets working the ball around now. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis so fast off the floor when he challenges a shot. Helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Maxi Kleba. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And I think, guys, over time, you would anticipate Luka Doncic becoming more and more of a leader. This guy is so fun to watch from a skill perspective.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Doncic. All free throws good from Doncic. Nets trail by 9. Irving surveying the floor. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Boy, this guy has run this play so many times. DeAndre Jordan understands how to read the defense.
Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Pass to Porzingis. Hardaway against Harris. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
When you watch Hardaway shoot, one thing that stands out, he has a very quick release.
And, Greg, that's what makes the jumper very tough to contest, especially when he's dialing it up from range. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively. It's not easy to do with the other weapons on this team.
Now, here is Harden. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Willie Cauley-Stein.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic finds Richardson. Here's Doncic, defended by Durant. Clock at 6. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
We've got Irving. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Jordan in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Harden. The shot from the low post is good. Harden's got 6 points.
And one of the most creative scorers the league has to offer. Harden specializes in sinking those tough shots.
The drive by Doncic. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 5. Outside, KD. Over Porzingis. Harden against Doncic. Harden gets the bucket. He's got 8.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic looking it over. And the dunk by Doncic.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Irving against Richardson. Poked away. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Doncic against KD. Doncic passes to Cauley-Stein. It's good. Cauley-Stein's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
That's how you do it. The D looked helpless on that possession.
Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
Boy, the floor spacing that Kyrie Irving brings to the table is impressive. This guy can cash in from deep consistently.
KD against Doncic. And the foul on Harden. That's his third foul of the game.
Boy, now you have to think about pulling him. 3 fouls already in this half. A fourth would be inexcusable.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. A pull-up. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut to just one on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
The Mavericks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Irving against Richardson. Right side Irving. And the rejection by Cauley Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley Stein, a presence defensively.
Doncic against Harden. And Doncic, here we go. Porzingis can't hit.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Irving passes to KD. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
Doncic against KD to the paint. And Cauley Stein with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Nets trail by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now, here is Harden. He's got 8. Six on the shot clock. High post, KD. Shoots over Doncic. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
Substitution for the Mavericks. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 18 points, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And that does it for our halftime show.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the floor for Dallas, Porzingis is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Josh Richardson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. Richardson attacking. Here's Porzingis. Back to Richardson. Dallas moving it around. 4 on the clock. Here's Porzingis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
KD on the wing. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, the multi-time scoring champion Kevin Durant is showing you he has got as complete a game as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
The drive by Doncic. And the rejection by Harden. Durant kicks to Irving. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Well, Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
It's Durant on the wing to the inside. Jordan, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate. How about the height and the length and the athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis? Barely has to jump to throw that down.
To the left wing. And there's the pass to Kleber. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleber grew up in the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell, because in 2017, Kleber texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And he gets it back. Stripped away. A wide open look here for Porzingis. Off target from outside. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Harden. There's the dish to Durant. And it's good, 2 points. KD's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, listen, you do the best you can to make Kevin Durant take tough shots. But this guy, lightning quick release, unbelievable shooter, so hard to guard him.
And Doncic, here we go. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Outside Irving. The shape. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Well, DeAndre Jordan's a problem, because if he gets that close, you know the defense has to commit to him.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Durant against Doncic. There's the 3. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Outside Jordan. At the elbow, Harden. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Harden's got 12.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
The drive by Doncic. Count that bucket. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Durant.
Well, we know Kevin Durant can score from all 3 levels. That one, a chippy for him.
Here's Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 31.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Irving against Richardson. Outside Irving. Out to Harris. Doncic with the steal. Dallas calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And his big game just... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the fourth quarter. So for Brooklyn now, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Joe Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's KD in at the four-man position.
Well, this is a quick and decisive offensive player who's not afraid of contact. Love Tim Hardaway Jr. accepting the contact. You know, he may be kicking himself for that one miss, but establishing the two-possession lead was key.
Outside Irving. Right side, Kevin Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And after a scoreless first half, you're starting to see signs of life here in the second.
Passes it to Doncic. Over to the left wing. Porzingis has the open look, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him.
Irving dishes to Harden. On the wing, Harris. Outside Irving. KD looking around. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Doncic passes to Cauley-Stein. Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Nice work inside by Cauley-Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
Here's Irving. And Harris wide open. He shoots. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now Doncic to the middle. Here's Cauley-Stein, and Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Cauley-Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Doncic. Harden kicks to Irving. Feeds it to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Oh, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's Durant on the wing. Jordan's shot is off.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes. Oh. Jay with the fearless opportunity. Boy, what a shot.
KD against Doncic. Basket good.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
Irving passes to Durant. Three-pointer. And there's a call on DeAndre Jordan. That'll be his second foul of the game. Mavericks leading by 5. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his third foul so far. And that one falls for Cauley-Stein.
When you get these opportunities, even when you've got the lead, you've got to take advantage. Really nice to be able to knock down the technical like that.
Doncic, and it's good for 2. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Mavericks.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
One item that stood out, their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Maybe at this point, not much of a chance for a comeback.
Yeah, you got a better chance of walking through a lion's den with pork chop underwear on.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden dishes to Harris. Sinks the three-pointer.
We all know Joe Harris is a dead-eye shooter from distance who helps space the floor. What a look.
Doncic with it. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's KD in at the 4 slot. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4-man position. Irving dishes to Durant. Back to Irving. Durant drawing the double team. 5 on the clock. And Harris wide open. He shoots. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. For both teams tonight, Clark, unbelievable talent up front.
Agreed. And, you know, in the trenches, in the paint is where this one's going to be decided. It's going to be won or lost there. And that's not something we say very often in this day and age with the three-point shooting, the small ball, the spacing of the floor, the pick and roll action. But it'll be different tonight.
Irving attacking, and the shot goes down.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Ball against Harden. Booker outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Here's Paul. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season, and yet they did the right thing. And when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go. And, you know, Harden's a high percentage shooter from mid-range. If you don't close fast on him, he'll burn you.
Paul passes to Ayton. Harden against Paul, and he banks in the layup. Paul's got his second basket. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already.
Oh, my goodness! That is breathtaking.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Ayton, banked in off the glass.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him, and he comes up with the deuce. Harden's got 8 points.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Irving drives in. That's tipped. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And here's Harris from the arc. The shot, no good. Suns leading by 3, pushing it up. Oh, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple. Nets have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Durant wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. No good from Booker. 1:07 left to play in the first. And finished off by KD.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Paul looking over the floor. And there's Booker on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Irving against Bridges. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 7. 36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Paul outside. And the pass to Ayton. Paul finds Ayton. Here's Craig. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. KD's shot is good.
Really good to see Harden get nasty on defense. He's got quick instincts and quick hands. And I like how he pilfers it on occasion.
Paul with the ball. And it's Phoenix scoring again. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Phoenix Suns. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And if you're wondering whether players...
One thing we have to do is stop comparing ourselves.
You know, Greg, he makes a great point. Even when you have mostly the same guys, every season is different.
And if you're a coach, it'll give you gray hairs trying to preach that to your players. Many guys don't believe it until they're in it and then have to dig themselves out of a hole.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Hey, when you defend Irving, you've got to be all in. I mean, his finishing ability is extraordinary.
Here's Harden. Outside for Durant. Over Booker. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The Nets have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Irving. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Ball against Harden. Booker outside. Shoots off the step back. Here's Ayton. Slammed home and he draws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Harris outside. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are two guys that still are very reliable.
Irving kicks to Jordan. KD passes to Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, this is where Jordan really does most of his eating, finishing after setting a solid screen.
Paul against Harden. Here's Booker, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Booker's got it all tied up now for Phoenix. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside Irving. From deep. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
And it's blocked by Jordan. And here's the break. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And they double up Paul. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his third foul of the game.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that third foul.
Paul for three.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
You got to give Aiden credit. This guy is solid at keeping his balance even with the contact.
Harden surveying the D. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shot clock at 6. KD with the bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Paul passes to Ayton.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got the lift to 7 now for the Nets.
Man, he gets it done in bunches, does Durant. He's a superb scorer. You just got to marvel at his greatness.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 15 points. And
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Joe Harris, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. Down low, Ayton. Nice touch on the bank shot. Ayton's got 10 points. Here's Irving, 13 points in the game. Harden outside. Feeds it to Jordan. And stolen by Ayton. On the wing, Booker. Stolen by Harden. And here again, the Nets in transition. Up the court they go. Durant kicks to Jordan. And the jam by Harden.
Now, you can't sleep on this guy's finishing ability. He loves getting room to throw it down on you. And he'll put you in the poster if you let him.
Pass to Ayton. For 3, Booker. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight.
for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Irving. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. He's got 15.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
Bounce pass from Paul. Booker dishes to Ayton. Booker in the post. Guarded by KD. Yep, that one goes in there.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Here's Harden. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Suns on defense. Trailing by 4. Count that one. KD's got 19 points.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Booker outside. Inside. And stolen by Jordan. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. Nets leading by 6. Outside Irving. Passes to Harden. The feed to Jordan. Back to Harden. Pops it up for Jordan. Booker pulls it in.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they...
Oh, what a play!
Woo! Boy, DeAndre Jordan still able to throw down these fantastic dunks. And he loves when he gets a chance to do so.
To the paint. Here's Ayton, and it's blocked by Jordan. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Here is Harden. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. .122 left to play here in the third. To the inside. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And, you know, when you get a clean look at the rim, Harden usually will find you. I think he's underrated and undervalued at making his teammates better.
Ayton up top. Booker the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. 50 seconds left in the third. To the middle, here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
Paul dishes to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns, and Ayton throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Outside Irving. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. With 3, Booker. Jordan with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 14. Outside Irving. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Here's Harris. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got his 7th assist in the game.
You know, guys, Harris has proven to be more than just a shooter. Harris also comfortable finishing over aggressive defense.
And here's Booker from the arc. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Booker against Harden. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
You know, something else I've noticed is just how many of their baskets have been set up by assists throughout the game.
Booker outside. Here's Paul. The rebound by the Nets. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Brooklyn leading by 13. Got a piece of it. Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Ayton kicks to Booker. And the foul on Harden. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And you know, with Paul, his competitive drive really exceptional. He wants to be one of the all-time greats, and he's got a great winning mindset.
Durant, the pass to Jordan, kicks it out to Harden. Offensive rebound. Jordan dishes to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. And the Nets miss again.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
1:53 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Craig, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9.
Well, I tell you, it's a treat watching Harden play. I mean, he's so fluid in his shooting form, but he's also sensational driving inside and a capable passer as well. This guy's got it all.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
You know, guys, that's what he does. He just loves to play that kind of attacking basketball.
Free throw, good. Paul. .130 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Irving. KD on the wing. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Suns trail by 7. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Irving. Over in the corner, Paul. Irving with the steal. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. That one drops for him. 18 points for James Harden.
Kyrie never backs off on the defensive end. Always scrapping and hustling.
Paul kicks to Booker from deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Paul. Jordan with the rebound. Outside Irving. Back to KD. Over Booker. Missed. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4. Now here's Paul. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Middleton for 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
How about Middleton saying, you take that, I got some payback for you right here.
Paul passes to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker finds Paul. Lets the 3 fly. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Uh-oh, they might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
Holiday goes in. Basket counts.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And as much as Holiday brings to your offense, it's his defense that's repeatedly recognized.
Well, when you make all NBA defensive teams and you're smart and strong and quick like Drew Holiday is, I think not only does the reputation start to build, but your confidence in disrupting somebody else by playing that way is something you rely on.
Middleton for 3. It doesn't go for him. The Suns go the other way with it. The feed to Bridges. Paul outside. Booker outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Antetokounmpo dishes to Middleton. The 3, 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Suns. Paul left side, out to the wing. Holiday against Booker. Paul outside. Puts up a 3. No good from Booker. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. Shot from the top of the key. Middleton against Bridges. Lets it fly. That one wide left.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Booker outside. He kicks it to Paul. Back to Booker. There's the dish to Paul. To end the drought. Good work there as it goes. Paul's got 5 now.
Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Paul with the 3. Headshot off. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Whistle blows, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
Paul for 3, knocks down the 3-ball. Paul has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Suns. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Giannis inside. Ayton's there. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Inside, Tucker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Ayton.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Al Paul, 8 points for him. And here's Booker from the arc. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Ringing the bell.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Phoenix Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that.
Definitely the game has slowed down a lot for me. I'm able to.
Well, Greg, that might be why they put up so many points. They all know the roles. They've got the right recipe for everything they want to do on offense.
Yeah, his awareness plus unselfishness puts defenders in a no-win situation.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
And Milwaukee looking at the got Antetokounmpo out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Holiday. And it's Tucker in at the 5. Ayton, the pass to Booker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game. Booker with it. Now guarded by Middleton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's foul number 2 for him. Holiday against Paul. Booker outside. Pulls up. It's good from the top of the key. Booker's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
And Bones, Devin Booker capable of big nights. One of just a few players with multiple games of at least 59 points.
Well, he's always looking to put pressure on the defense, and he's got such a wide array of skills. Not only shooting the basketball, but has shown off more of his patience and playmaking ability as he moves through his career. And that's what Middleton is known for, a remarkable outside shooter, and that release got off pretty quick.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Stolen by Tucker.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands help alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Now here is Holiday. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
This is how you ruin an opposing team's defense. Holiday runs inside and finds the easy shot there.
Ball passes to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Fires from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And the dunk by Giannis.
And sometimes it takes a while for all that length in Giannis to catch up to those feet, but once he does, man, he can explode.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And he's an automatic
automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
Here's Paul. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there are so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness. All the while, he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Right side, Antetokounmpo. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Ball against Holiday, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that 3rd foul.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo against Bridges. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. .44 seconds left to play here in the half. A nice shot by Booker.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
This guy upping his scoring average every year. Tonight's effort's only going to increase the chances of Giannis to do that again, maybe this season.
Paul outside. The pass to Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ayton's got 6.
Unselfish play of Chris Paul there. Has a knack for knowing when to get his guys when they're wide open.
Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Stolen by Holiday. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Antetokounmpo.
That's a nice contest. That's not going to show up in the box.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see a tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 18 points, 4 rebounds, and 1 assist. And that does it for our...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Just 3 to shoot. A second chance effort. And Giannis gets it to go. Giannis has got the lead up to 5 now for Milwaukee.
That jump shot looking better and better from Giannis. When he gets in the rhythm, it becomes dangerous.
No good from Booker.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Kicks it out to Giannis. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Off target with his three. And Phoenix has possession.
And that foot injury robbing Dante DiVincenzo of much of his rookie season. But in year 2, he had a nice bounce back.
One of the things, Greg, that I think is most important for any player at any level is any time that you're hurt, you still have an opportunity from the bench to pick up some of the nuances of the game. There's no doubt that Dante did that last year, and this year has stepped in and continued to contribute to this ball club.
Back to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
You wonder if Ayton's one of those guys who realizes just how physical and tough he can be.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That one drops. He ties it up. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Giannis left side. Here's Tucker. And the Bucks miss again. Suns have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Will it go? And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Paul dishes to Booker. Back to Paul. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kicks it down to Middleton. From 18 feet away. Kept alive. Tucker the pass to Giannis. Second shot opportunity. The shot no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Craig, covered by Giannis. Bridges inside the three-point line. To the left side wing. Paul against DiVincenzo. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 15.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Bucks trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. One-on-one here. And again, it's Chris Paul. He's got 17.
Well, great instincts of Paul there. Solid at creating havoc in the open court and then coming up with the steal.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Shoots over Bridges. And again, the Bucks miss.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. Here's the 3. Paul missing again.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket for Middleton.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
And here is Paul. He's got 17. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 12 seconds left in the 3rd. All up top. Pass to Booker. The Suns shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
DeAndre Ayton, born in the Bahamas and came to the United States in high school to become one of the top prospects going into college and then becoming the first overall pick in 2018.
Horrible collapse there, guys. There is simply no excuse to give up a wide-open three-pointer off of the dead ball inbound play.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Antetokounmpo. Also Dante DiVincenzo's out there. Holiday out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Connaughton in at the 2.
Giannis, if you talk about maturity, the next thing you're going to see is him playing with great patience. Let the play unfold and then take what the defense gives you.
And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That's foul number 2 for him. Booker finds Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Now, Booker is a special offensive player, can score, and starting to show his playmaking.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Pass to Connaughton. Takes the 3. Kick out to Giannis. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up. And he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Ball against Holiday. Count that one. Paul's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And taken away by Paul. Down low. Drops in the layup for 2. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half.
There's always these nights where Chris Paul tends to get a little bit hungry on the offensive end. We're seeing it play out here.
Giannis dishes to Middleton. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Middleton's not a selfish player, always willing to share the wealth.
Suns leading by 13. Paul passes to Ayton. Holiday against Paul. Shot clock at 5. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
How about Booker getting up?
Bucks trail by 15. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Holiday. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in this game. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
The Suns making a switch here. Payne's checked in. And Galloway's checked in for Phoenix. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
No good from Booker. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo passes to Tucker. Giannis outside. From deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Booker against Middleton. Pass to Galloway. Back to Booker. There's Galloway. And there's the pass to Booker. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Antetokounmpo running.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Suns.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for DeAndre Ayton.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Pass to Booker. Got a piece of it. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points, you gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Galloway, guarded by Holiday. Galloway kicks to Booker. 5 to shoot. In the corner, it's Bridges. Booker the pass to Galloway. Shoots it up. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. So, thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
way the league's most efficient.
It might indeed, David. Well said. Thank you for that report. So the net starting five. Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Jordan in at the center position. And for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. Now here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Durant against Doncic. Richardson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
The shot by Kleber, wide open. No good on the 3. Irving with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. And it's Irving missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The cleverness, the fearlessness. Kyrie Irving outstanding at finding spots inside to capitalize from.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Porzingis. Sinks the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Durant for 3. That one's not going to go. So the Mavericks will take it away. And Porzingis, here we go. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Harden against Doncic. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, I love watching Harden be aggressive inside. One of the most efficient scorers in our game.
Richardson the pass to Porzingis. Dallas moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, Kevin Durant goes right up with it. Doesn't give the defense a chance to react.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Free throw good, Jordan.
Well, how about the 2008 NBA draft? DeAndre Jordan becomes the 35th pick and becomes an all-star for the first time in 2017. Boy, really an example of what can happen when you put the work in.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And one of the most creative scorers the league has to offer. Harden specializes in sinking those tough shots.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Billy Cauley-Stein comes in for Maxi Kleber. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Now here's Cauley-Stein. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Doncic, trailing by 2. Left side, Hardaway. Harris on the double team. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Goes up to the stripe. Jordan. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Harden. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. And a foul on Joe Harris. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic against Harden. Doncic passes to Cauley-Stein. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
Richardson against Irving. Clock at 6. To the inside. Goes up. That shot misses.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. With 1 on the clock, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. And recently, Kevin Durant discussed what they have to face.
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot in the first half, where they, hitting on.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So for Brooklyn now, Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. Maverick shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Richardson right side. Passes it to Cauley-Stein. The 3 for Doncic. Offensive rebound. Here's Porzingis on the wing. Hardaway gets the 3-pointer to fall. Hardaway's got the lead up to 3 now for the man.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And the rejection by Cauley-Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley-Stein, a presence defensively.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harris has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. It's Richardson on the wing. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And that one's good, Irving. The importance of the 3-point shot never greater than right now. And in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3 and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys, I think, that create the most havoc when you start talking about having a guard the 3-point line.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Good on the shot. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
Outside Irving. Jordan at the elbow. The kick out to Irving. Harden the pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Irving's got 10 points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Doncic passes to Cauley-Stein.
Cauley-Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
The Nets have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. For 3, Durant. Porzingis with the block. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Out to Porzingis. The 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
You know, we talk often about the importance of confidence. Kristaps Porzingis has plenty of that from beyond the arc.
The pass to Harris. Back to KD. But they recover it. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 4. This is to Cauley-Stein. Pass to Porzingis. Some nice passing here by Dallas. From 15 feet away, and Dallas again with the bucket. 27 seconds left in the first half. And stolen by Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And stolen by Richardson. Dallas calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you. There was no stopping Kristaps Porzingis in the first half. He had 6. And
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Cauley-Stein in at center. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And the Mavericks call time here. On the Mavericks with some changes. Maxi Kleber comes in for Cauley-Stein. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Hardaway. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Out to Porzingis and stolen by Jordan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here is Harden. 5 points in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 assists.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
Irving against Richardson. Irving drives in. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
How many times have we seen DeAndre Jordan take it off the window and convert? Boy, he is so good.
Durant against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
On the wing, Irving. Richardson cover. Durant wide open. He fires. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. And so here's Dallas. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on James Harden.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength. Completes the play. Nicely done.
Here's Harden. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Porzingis can't hit.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
KD can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 13. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from outside.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Doncic outside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on James Harden.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Nets trail by 13. Nobody near Irving. And the Nets, another three.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And Doncic, here we go.
Luka Doncic is in distinguished company because his game is so far advanced for his age.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Irving kicks to Harris. KD looking around. Now the dish to Irving. KD passes to Irving. 5 on the clock. KD on the wing. And the Nets, another three.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
The drive by Doncic. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. In the corner, Harden. They grab their own miss. And a deep three from Irving. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Irving's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nets. Inside. And the Mavericks call time here.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Dallas. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Cauley-Stein. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
Here's Doncic. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Doncic has got 24 points.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Harden surveying the D. It's Durant on the wing. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the...
In the gym trying to work my break though.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense and just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. So for Brooklyn now, Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And Doncic gets it to go.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Irving against Richardson. Takes the 3. Irving dishes to Durant. From deep. Not going to go that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Irving against Doncic. Six on the shot clock to the middle. And Cauley-Stein with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead. Pass to Jordan. Cauley-Stein grabs the board. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the Nets miss again. Dallas leading by 7. Kicks it out to Richardson. Rebound, Brooklyn. Jordan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
That one drops for him. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Boy, how pretty is that at 7'3"? Kristaps Porzingis knows he can get his shot anytime he wants.
Irving for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
It's Harden with the drive. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drive.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic with it. Outside, Porzingis. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Harden finds KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Now, Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
And stolen by Jordan. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings them within single digits.
I think you know that Kyrie Irving has such great love and passion for the game of basketball. This guy is on fire to get better.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his 5th foul. Nets on defense. Here's Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
44 seconds left in the game. Doncic passes to call his foul. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Good!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
And the foul on Harden. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Irving from long range. It's rebounded by Doncic. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. It was. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up.